Good evening, beautiful friends. Well, here we are, Saturday night. I almost said a Sunday night, and I was like, no, can't be Sunday yet. Too soon. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. It is blazing hot here today, so I've been hiding inside. It's also my small son's birthday. So today, all he wanted to do was nothing, so that's what we did. Suits me just fine. And now it's time to play some Witcher. I'm actually gonna maybe do some of the plot from the DLC, if you can believe that. Can you believe? So I'm gonna put on some tunes and get into it. I wrote the Angel. All right. Continue. I guess I need to actually put it here. There we go. One sec. All right.
Fiddlesticks, these numbers don't add up the way I'd like.
All day long on the chaise longue. Excuse me.
Sleep, the Duchess and the chivalric code. To them I swore fealty. Right.
All right,
Such are the times, my
is
good
the
fellow.
sign? No. Turn left.
This a face no ointments could help. Calm down.
Oh, I'm so bad at this.
The Witcher's
Turn
not
around.
nearly as nasty as they make him out.
Go back.
Oh!
This way.
Oh! Excuse you.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
Have I got
Come knights, come mates, come lords, come adventure.
There we go.
wine, sunlight kept
Time to interview a vampire.
borders?
I am at a fast travel.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Thanks. What was that? No, 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 no. All right. All right, Regis, where are you, you crusty old turd? What in
Show
the
me what you got.
shit is going on down there? Oh, these shits. Alex, is that what we decided? First. Fuck you, shit thing. Wait. Fuck you.
What now, you piece of filth?
Regis. Knock knock.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Possibly that big fucking cave, huh? Where you been? You look so worn, so thin. Yeah, all kinds of shit down there. Hey, hey, do, 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 do. Hey, hey, fuck's sake. Kiki Moores. Da 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 da. Fuck you.
Kiki Moores. Got vittles aplenty around here.
Stuck. Fuck, I'm stuck, and I'm getting my ass kicked. Sheesh.
Kikimores must have tunneled into the grave.
I should wreck these things. Yeah.
Kikimore eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. Some stench.
Ah, fuck!
Just wonderful.
Man, you're ugly. Did I loot you already? No, I didn't. Settle in for the night amid the pupils and lights. To stop hotel. And you sleep real well. Put that numb in your tongue for dessert frozen scum. Yum yum. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. I need to find a... Oh, classic! Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Interesting.
Very interesting. Hello. A lot of money, though. Some dingus. Style. Regis!
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
Neat.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces.
Alright, his
3
hand.
of those pieces were hands.
3 of the
And with
pieces
the
were
ring
hands.
seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Yeah, they were fucking.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Yeah, basically.
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name.
Resonance.
Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed.
His hair is
Though I also
floppy
hope
hair.
resonance
It's
will reveal
so
the location
cute.
of Dettlaff's hideout.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff?
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
Piss him off.
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a
Oh,
given
please
place.
don't be
But
Gunter
the very
O'Din.
act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava.
Is it
An
Gunter O'Din?
exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Alright, let's go.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's mamoon glands, but close closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago.
Oh, wow.
Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Oh? What you gonna do? Creepy. Fireflies! Should go see if there's some in the backyard. Caw, caw, caw.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Sure.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
A lot of secrets.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you
I
should go
got this guy.
first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Maybe very
Anything
long
in
lives.
particular interest you?
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough.
Smart.
Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Where you been?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower.
Yeah, how does that work?
Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Sure did.
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
What's regeneration like?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
Yeah.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
for a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
What's going
Yes,
on?
you humans are
Okay,
rather buggered
okay.
in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard.
Thanks, I
We
think.
vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief
Foreshadowing.
reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
Would I choose to be a witcher? I don't really know how to be anything else.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always.
It's fine.
I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
It's not hot exactly, but he's quite charming. Our friend Detlef, Regis. Nice. Bye bye, birdie.
Ever vigilant even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
No, I'm not actually.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Boy,
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Oh, yes, very specific.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear.
Ow.
What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct. And a curse. In one place. That a coincidence? Or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the whites' saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Okay.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Alright.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We're all gonna
We
peruse the
require one
toes.
last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Toilsome, you say? Alright. Let's read the bestiary to learn more about spotted whites. Pages? Yes. Ooh. Gross. Let's see. Where's the egg? To go drop off some stuff at a storage place because I've got too much crap. Alright, Corvo Bianco. What? Where's the hecking fast travel? Gosh darn it. All day long, on the shade small. Oh, I should put music back.
Me oh my! A witch fella!
That's me. much nicer. Letting the water flow. Na, 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 na. After the money's gone, once in a lifetime, feeling the water. Na, na, na. Need more trophies, apparently. This is not my beautiful wife. What's this? Hmm. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. There we go. Oh, look how light my inventory is now. Yay! What's this? Oh, I see. Animal water flow, and the days go by, water flowing underground. After that, da da da. Ooh. I just want to hang a painting up. Thank you. Beautiful. Or am I wrong? My God, what have I done? The days go by, water flowing underground. After da na 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 na. Water flowing underground. Nice. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Upstairs is still a bit shitty. Downstairs is looking much nicer. Oh, and good swords here too, yay. Can I not put one in the below one? Yes. Yes. Nice. Very nice. How much money do I have right now? Not enough. Let's get it instead.
A man who dare not down some bread is a man whose life's like to run.
Monsters are your captive. It is mine.
I've scissored my fingers into shreds. The White Wolf himself.
Hi, Cephalopod! How's it going? How's your weekend? I guess this. Is that supposed to go? Freaking balls! Not cool camping the fast travel point, jerks. Back here. Not cool. Ah! I'm gonna try and wreck a white tonight. Do a little bit of the actual plot before I go back to just straight out murders. Is it like hot as balls where you are too? Are you? Ah, why are there so many of you guys? You guys suck. Oh, it's so hot here this weekend. It's like the humidex is around 40 and it's just disgusting outside. Where is my thingy? That's the one. Can't see. How did you die like that? I should use that on my kid. Just like the nastiest farts sometimes. Oh, there's another one of you little butt turds over here, isn't there? Well, there's a couple of you. Hi. It's like, oh, it's a spider. There's one spider. There's usually a buttload of spiders. Yep, there we are. Ah, you snuck up behind me, turd. Get back here. So I could kill you. Ah, turds. Ah. Yay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What's that? Foglet. That's all. Ooh. Nice.
Bar guests. Never a good omen.
Well, you saying this now after I just fought like a dozen of them. Okay.
Regis's raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place. I like that silver.
Yeah. Yum 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 yum. Duck confit. Very nice.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me
A
something.
weird thing. Get in here? No. Okay. Nope. Here we go. Maybe is this white like salad fingers? I like spoons. I like to touch the rusty spoon.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
I'm finding there's a lot of like little references in this to like popular
pigsty.
culture stuff.
Need to search it thoroughly.
So it wouldn't be
Find a way to
surprising
collect some white
entirely
saliva.
if there turns out to be like a
White's obsessed. A real collector.
salad fingers
thoroughbred.
reference in there. Another spoon.
Spoon's incredible.
The spoon's
craftsmanship.
incredible.
Must have graced a rich man's table.
Uh-oh. I've been to an herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She was a cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not happening. Today there are no wrinkles, but I'd rather if there were of hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and liked it. My family's starting to suspect something. What? Cutting the hair back, which is growing faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it is getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat. I want to eat, not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Thing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. Hell.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Spoons.
Smashed
Broken
mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Could be. Could be. Oh, another spoon.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
Spoon key.
A spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection.
I'm gonna have to have dinner with it. Probably. That's my guess. Just missed the spoon note. Smeagol Circus. See? That is his Andy Serkis played Gollum, who is also called Smeagol.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
It's dead people.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Right arm bit right off.
Gosh.
Teeth all knocked out.
Wow.
Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy.
A large
No claw
spoon.
or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
A very large spoon.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Decaying letter. Oh. This is with the letter she sent to the... Private vagrant. Said he sold mirrors. Oh, god damn it. He sold mirrors. Of course he did. It's freaking Gunter O'Dim. It always comes back to that guy. That friggin' guy.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Oh. Stairs. Anybody home?
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
That's a spoon.
Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little
It's a
old.
spoon, alright. Lots of spoons.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Yeah, that's not gonna work, I don't think. Surprise. Right.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Just want to go look down here first. There's about to be an ad, so I'm gonna just take a quick break. I'm gonna check something outside anyway. So I will be right back in about 3 minutes. Boop. I'm back. Just wanted to go and look outside while the ad was running because it is it's firefly season. We have like an area in our backyard which we're kind of like rewilding. Hi. And it's full of fireflies. I just wanted to go out and see them while it's firefly season. Ooh, that is a huge bear. My bears are over here. My bear monitors. Oh my goodness. She's got huge fish. So many fish. So many fish at the river right now, and the bears are just non-stop eating. Anyway, The Witcher. Okay, controller is where? Alright. So I was gonna explore down here, and then I was gonna go and
Thousands
hide.
of them here. White's been a collector for years. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
The spoons. Oh my god.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
That's all spoons. Wow. Hi, buddy. Why are you doing still up?
Sorry, folks, no birthday small spoons. I'm all birthdayed out.
It's his birthday, but I guess he's all birthdayed out. Good lord, there's a lot of spoons down here.
There's spoons, the cellar.
It's like a hoarder. It's like a monster in here that hoards spoons. Okay. It's locked.
There are people who do that, you know.
That hoard spoons? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, thanks.
Gesticulating cephalopod. I gotta hide somewhere. This White won't see me.
Cephalopod means like squid. I don't know what
Yeah, like gesticulating. Gesticulating means gesturing. Can I hide in this closet? Yes. Haha.
like any good horror game.
Yeah. Let's take a little nap. A little nap while I'm waiting for this monster.
How does the bird mask fit in there?
You know, it doesn't.
Is it clipping?
Yes.
God. That looks like a monster, alright.
Yep. It used to be a person, but she's cursed.
What's she doing?
She is making a brew of some kind.
Maybe just a soup.
Yeah.
And plus she has all these stones, she doesn't have a dishwasher.
No, she's cursed. Then the exact wording of the curse involves a spoon, so. Like, no spoon you use will ever sate you. So she's been trying to find, like, a spoon that she can eat from. She thinks that will lift her curse. But so far, you know, no dice.
That doesn't seem like that makes any sense.
Well, you know, she's not exactly in her
I'm
right
not gonna
mind.
hurt
Look
you.
at her.
Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
I am the Spoon Queen!
Put a spoon in the brew or some shit, right?
No. Other part of the curse was like, no one will sit down at your table and eat with you, so I think Gary's gonna try, like, eating with her.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Wonder if this'll work.
What else it will?
Just need a bit for Regis. to you.
Oh, honey.
Using spoons or not working? Not using spoons.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Fuck.
Remember that.
I don't know what the answer is. Like, no spoon you have will save you.
No spoon they have will save them.
Yeah, but it says no one will sit and eat at your table. I'm sitting and eating at the table, so should she eat with her spoon or not? Like,
Swap spoons and then use spoons. Because no spoon she has will save.
okay, maybe. I'll trust you.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? But curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with
Exactly.
your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
Oh, let's see if you're right. Oh, Gary's gonna eat this nasty spoon. He's lucky he's a witcher. This will probably kill a human. Even Gary's like gagging it down.
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back.
Girl,
Calm down.
girl, don't make me see you again.
Sorry.
Damn it, didn't work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything.
Good call if you made a save.
There's an autosave. It was like 10 minutes ago, but I'm gonna do it.
White though.
Maybe eat with no spoons.
I can't believe that didn't work. I really expected that to work.
I mean, I think because like it's really ambiguous because I'm doing the thing that the curse says that you can't do.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew.
So like,
Afraid he won't get
yeah,
that.
we're gonna
No
go with no
choice but to
spoons.
hide and wait for the saliva glands
No
and their bearer.
spoons.
Gary just gonna like,
Need
just
a
go like,
spot that'll
Just
let
gonna
me
eat it with
observe
my
the
hands,
cauldron.
yeah. Or drink it. Da, 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 da.
some dying
Let's
down.
not use spoons. No spoon.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
I like how expressive the white is.
Yeah.
It's very neat.
Just drinky. Come on, let's go. Bottoms up.
Just, oh.
Stick my bird mask right through this bowl. Oh, gagging it down. So nasty.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
In the spoon, in the bowl. Heck yeah. Oh, here we go. It worked.
Is Gary just like dying?
No. Alright, we gotta follow her. He's not looking great though, is he?
Think it worked. Just not
Enough.
quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find
We
given
gotta
its
follow the
stench.
stink lines. Yeah, right? God knows what was in it.
Pot of random shit, that's what.
Yeah. Go on.
No, to the left, behind you.
Oh yeah, she did a U-turn.
At the door.
on, girl. Where'd you go?
A lot of places, seems.
Ah, fudge you guys. I'm busy. Come on. I see you over there. What turn? Thank you. Good night. She was booking it. What?
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
She's an old lady now.
Eat. I must eat.
Do you want some actual food, girly?
Really. She looks
She was-
malnourished.
Oh, yeah.
Spent all her time eating soup.
Oh, she's
I'll take
probably
you
just gonna
someplace safe.
die. She's so... Where am I gonna take her?
Someplace safe.
Yeah, like, just... she can't take care of herself, obviously. Oh, I took her to my house! Oh, that's
That's
nice
your
of me.
house?
Yeah.
When is
So I
Gary
took her
get
by
a
the
house?
hand and led her here.
What?
Seemed the
Where's
only
Gary get a
sensible
house?
place for her.
Oh, the Duchess of this
You did
place
the right
gave
thing,
it to
sir.
me.
She should recover quickly here.
Aw.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands.
Aw,
She'll
you
soon
saved
be
her.
back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't
really
eaten
thought the
anything in over
swapping
100
spoons
years
would
when
be
I
a-
found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Gunter O'Dim, that motherfucker.
Told me her story on the way here.
Oh, the devil.
Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine
It
lifting
was
the curse
quite
was
some-
It was
hardly
really
simple.
disgusting, though.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was
Have
all
a
it
good
required?
night. Thanks for hanging
Simplest
out. Yeah,
solutions
I'll
are
probably be here
sometimes
for a
the
while,
last that
so
come to
maybe.
mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But most
Thanks for the work.
importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
I don't have
Ever played one?
any money. Have I played? I'm not sure if I played Gwent with
Ever
him.
play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh, sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in
Oh.
action. A round or two, perhaps?
Gwent!
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Surprise me.
Not really. You choose.
Gwent, 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 Gwent,
We
Gwent.
love Gwent. We love Gwent. I suspect this guy's gonna be quite hard. Cow.
Wow, what does cow do?
Cow is like when Cow gets removed from the battlefield the next turn, when Cow gets removed from the battlefield, it gets replaced with like a pretty powerful substitute card, basically.
What's the cow's quote?
Moo.
Confirmed it is a moo cow.
Any other sword guys that I can actually use you on, sir? So let's swap you out. Okay. Cow.
Cow best card.
Cow is a fun card.
It's the best card. What?
Why are you passing, you weirdo?
So he got 5. He passed.
He's up to something. I don't know what. He's up to
Said
something.
you imagine this guy would be hard. He's
This can't be that easy.
one. The spies.
Spy. Only a thought of the right words could have held on to your heart. If only I thought of the right words, I wouldn't be breaking apart.
Don't know why he passed on the first one.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Cow?
That way, if I have to go another round, I've got Cow as a backup.
We love
Oh,
cow.
I knew you were gonna do that.
We love cow.
Do that.
If he scorches the cow with that,
The Scorch takes out the highest value card. So if he were to play Scorch now, he's going to take out his own guy. So he's not going to do that.
slows. I didn't know.
What?
I didn't know.
Well, I don't expect you to know
I
that.
thought it just you would select
No.
their card.
Ooh, nice. Wish I had that roach card.
Whoa, that's you.
Mm-hmm. They're Toogies.
Totally you. Where's the bird mask of Blaviken? I don't see it. Fake card.
Fake card. It's the Geralt's rookie card before he had the bird mask.
I see.
Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. But it will avail you not.
I got a bunch of doohickeys for my birthday.
Yeah, I know.
Some thingamabobs. Whatchamacallits.
Very sneaky.
Thingamajigs. Who's a what now? You know?
Ah, I see. Hey!
HW.
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue?
1,000 experience points for that. Holy freaks.
That was easy. Gave
Yeah.
up on the first round.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Not really. You choose.
And I thought that we were winning. Oh, you also have the cow. Nice. Whom I can. Rude. Shockingly rude. I ask you now to venture. You, I cannot betray. Oh, very sneaky. I ask you now to venture. You, whom I cannot betray. Cooked. Definitely cooked. Let's see his little trash for the rest of his cards. Yeah. Womp womp. Try one more time.
This time I won. Would you be interested in...
Yes.
May the best man
Best 2
win.
out of 3.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction?
Not really. You choose.
Sure. We're self-inflicted wounds. We're in the zombie room. We're trying to ourselves. Yay. Cow. You'll be begging us, please. We are the dead of night. We're in the zombie room. And Twilight's parasites with self-inflicted doom. Dead night. We're in the zombie room. We are the dead of night. We're in the zombie room. We're Twilight's parasites with self-inflicted wounds. Yay, I win.
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
No, 2 to 3 is good enough for me.
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going.
As you wish, sir. Shall we...
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more...
Oh, yes. We set...
Don't think I have enough
The
money.
way
But...
I see things, give
Sure,
with the general refurbishment.
sure.
You know Roach, my horse?
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable oath.
Oh, Oh, I can afford that. Yay!
My roach deserves the best.
My roach
Have
deserves.
them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction take... Will you be needing anything else?
Nope.
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir.
So obsequious. I don't hate you. Better call the quits now. Anyhow, living with a hernia in a tender location. Living with a hernia. You want to talk to me?
Tasty.
I live with a hernia. Give it over. I live with a hernia. Hey, puppy. Report back to Regis. Drain you, lady. Come on here. Excuse me. Living with a hernia. Oh, yay, you left the door unlocked for me this time. That's nice. Na, 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 na. Reject, where are you? There you are.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It
Tissue.
will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredients.
Helpful creatures, ravens.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
So
Shouldn't be a
that's
problem.
Just you,
I
right?
happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is.
Yeah.
Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. That
Jeez.
stands to be very, very dangerous.
Doesn't sound great.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
What if we
That
tied you
makes
up?
two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna an ancient vampire estate.
Okay.
There
Oh.
we will find cages suspended in the air.
Okay.
I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Poor Regis.
Tesham Mutna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species.
Think.
Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. The torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesham Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Well, whatever happened to him? I guess one of them must have killed him.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment.
Regis, take me away.
Just one last thing.
Just one little thing. What? What? Glug, glug, glug.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangurian.
Oh, poor little
A
birdie.
solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice.
Baby.
As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesham Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
You look pretty tasty too, Carol. Let's be real. Sometime later.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Charming. Let's go.
You lead.
There's that guy already here.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
What's a scurver? Must be a necrophage of some kind. Oh, excuse me.
Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Seems your kind
What?
assembled a peculiar little
Battery
library.
cage versus free range humans. Oh, jeez. Husbandry. Oh, God. Wow. Human villages establishing and growing. Oh my God. Oh. That is peculiar.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past.
Oh,
if
come
it's
on, dude.
all right with you.
Wow.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet, those who went east.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were
Oh,
not.
God.
They concluded Kagmar
Wow.
would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
I'll come back here. Okay.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophagers.
Let's see this armor shit I just found. Oh, it sucks. It's crap. Alright. Well, it's not crap. It's stuff I can certainly sell. Alright. What's this? Okay.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Novigrad. Let's see. Hey, buddy, get in there.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Let's go. Let's rock and roll.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you get...
The safe word is pamplemousse. Fix this. Let's see. I want black blood for sure.
Take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, you won't be able to.
We just have smelled the blood.
There he goes. I'm here, buddy.
Come on. Hanging in there?
It grows worse and worse. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming. Hold on, I'll let you out.
You gonna be a good boy? You wanna be a good boy, Regis?
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours.
Poor
Scent won't
Regis.
bother you anymore.
He's gonna sit here and watch him suffer, I guess.
Get you out of here.
This.
The concoction.
Bloody. Really, I should princess carry him. That'd be.
You
that'd
can't
be
finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover.
Oh, you look
But
like
yes, a
shit,
bit better.
buddy.
Thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me,
We need not discuss it.
but we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture,
What would you have done?
I don't know.
found
So
Dettlaff
mouse.
some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you. The pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Well, I finished your thing.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt.
Buddy, I know my way around a
The
potion.
slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Drinky drinkies. You're on camera right now and you're so cute. Sorry, Gary, you're not that's cute either. Oh, Gary, now you're looking rough. Oh, so cute.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
The council.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Yeah.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Pothead. Aww. Change your mind, Dettlaff is actually kind of hot. Oh, he made a friend.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Is this the mill where I found him? There's a moth on his pin is a moth.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Why'd you kill him, buddy? He's your friend. He cut his own hand off. what's going on in this dude's head. Oh, killed my buddy. Why'd you do it?
Awake at last.
Messed up.
You writhed like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sick.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
It's
did
better
you
than he
see?
did before he drank
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
The moth.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
look
yet
like
feel
crap,
strong enough
Regis.
to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Poor Regis, he's had a rough hour or so. I need to go take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Okay, so the bear eating a seagull. Let's see, how do I start? My sort of special interest is bears. I'm particularly interested in there's national park in Alaska, Katmai National Park, where they have a bunch of webcams set up to watch bears. Just a second, check my audio settings. What's going on there? Okay, yeah. They have a bunch of webcams there set up to watch wild bears when they come every summer to eat all the salmon that are there. Oh, that's awesome. So when you watch the bears for long enough, I mean, not only can you tell them apart, but you can really tell their different like personalities and stuff. And it's kind of like a really big furry soap opera at times. Anyway, my favorite bear is a bear called Grazer. Obviously. And she is a female bear who has a reputation for being like just really fierce, like even for a mother bear, like she's above and beyond. Like one year, I think the second year I was watching, maybe the first year, she pushed another bear off a cliff because it was too close to her baby. So she like bum rushed him and like shoved him off a cliff, like just basically bodied him off the cliff. And he was okay because he landed in the river, but still it was wild. And she will just go after other bears. Like when she comes into the river, a lot of times all the other bears just like they'll just scatter. They're like, oh shit, Grazer's coming. Yeah. And so one of her first known litter was there was 3 cubs in it, and one of those cubs, when he was emancipated, which basically means when Grazer like kicks him out and he has to go fend for himself, he you know, when you're a young bear, you're basically an adolescent bear. You're at the bottom of the pecking order. It's hard to get good fishing spots, and you kind of have to do what you can kind of to survive. So he started doing something which bears generally don't do, which was that he started hunting seagulls. And he would catch and eat seagulls, and all the rangers were just like, oh, you know, like we'd never seen a bear do this before. Anyway, and that's him. So that's Grazer's boy. He's 903 and he's called Gully. The sleeping bear on my starting screen is Grazer. Excuse me, some like phlegm happening. And if you're in my Discord, no pressure to join, of course, but if you are in it, I often will post pictures of the bears like from screen caps on the cameras. Yeah, no, they kind of, you know, they're like flying rats. Yeah, yes, bears. There's my little auto bear. Auto bear link. And actually Grazer is on camera right now with her baby, who he's a year old now, and he is called, well, he's not officially, but his unofficial nickname is Biggie, because there used to be 2 of them. He had a sibling, I think was a brother, who unfortunately was killed by another bear. And he was called Smalls, so there was Biggie and Smalls, but now it's just Biggie. Biggie's doing amazing. He's huge and fat and fluffy. Well, actually, we don't know if Biggie's a he or a she, but the cub is doing great, and he's very fluffy and cute. Oh, that scared me. I'm scared by my own notification sound. Yeah. So yeah, on my Discord, I often post pictures from the bear cams. And Grazer's just a beautiful bear too, on top of being like an absolute badass. She's a very striking, very light colored blonde bear with like really puffy blonde ears. And if you've ever heard of Fat Bear Week, these are those bears. These are the Fat Bear Week bears. And Grazer has won it the last 2 years in a row. She's a queen. All right. Let's get back to doing some witching here, I suppose. What am I doing? Find the boot black. Oh, Regis, you're sounding rough, my dude. Poor old guy. I'm just gonna loot your tomb while I'm here. Hope you don't mind. You seem fine with it. Yeah. You know, I'm always happy to talk about bears. Ooh, that's nice. It's a bookshelf. Nah. What shall become of Temeria? Temeria's fucked. That's what's become of Temeria. Yeah, the brown bear is my favorite bear, followed by, I think I would say the black bear and the polar bear are pretty close. And then, I'm gonna say sloth bears are up there. I love all bears, but like, you have to pick a favorite. I mean, you don't, but you do. Sun bears are funny. They're funny little guys. They really do sometimes just look like a dude in a bear suit. Regis, just get out of my way so I can take your stuff. That'd be great. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Love you. Bye. 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 Wait, that's the wrong way. Why is your dumb tomb so confusing to get around? There we go. So cliche living in a friggin' graveyard anyway, buddy. What's up with that? Well, I can imagine they're bears. I'm not, you know what I don't know about sloth bears is why they're called sloth bears. They are very cute. Okay, I need to go find this boot black. Yeah, I wonder if they've got like big... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because they hang out in trees. I could look it up. Beauclair Port. Right. Right near the fast travel. We appreciate that. We appreciate that in the NPC. Alright, let's find this little guy. Buddy.
Caught you, you little fart!
Whatever's the problem, kind sirs?
This smut.
Oh.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Oh, I see.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
I'm a witcher. Now you're about to get fucked.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide.
Dudes,
so stand down.
My guys.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well,
Do
then
you
we'll
know
thrash you as well.
any...
which
Look
is
at
all
me.
the same to me.
Look at me. For Christ's sake. I hate it when the game just decides that I can't cast a sign, though, because, like, what the fuck? I just want to kill these guys, honestly.
I'll avenge you, comrade!
Why can't I use a sign on these guys? They're dicks.
Blood! Blood!
Shit. God damn it. Right. Reload. I'm so bad at fist fights. That's why it makes me so angry when it won't let me, like, cast a sign when there's, like, in character, no reason why I wouldn't, you know? It's not like I'm in a fight with rules. Like, why can't I use my sign? That's stupid. Boo. Lucky I don't just pull out my sword and freaking kill you.
So how would you explain it? Whether it...
You can't blame me.
Fickle where the...
A far-fetched
I'll conspire to...
Like,
Leave him alone.
why can't I just axie them now?
Just who the spitter...
It's none of your business.
All you need to know is, long as I'm...
Is that so?
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. We'll pummel the swine
Ugh.
first, then spank the piglet. Get him! Grey Dungler! For Loth half-breed! Your legs!
Circle him!
Vagrant!
Circle
Call
him!
me a fucking half-breed.
Scofflores and cheats.
I'm so conditioned to try and use my signs, too.
You'll never learn.
Fuck you! Fuck off!
I'll take him from the left!
Dicks. You're super lucky I didn't just kill you. Because if it was
What's
up
the meaning of this?
to
The
me,
brawl? Who started it?
I would have.
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Harassing a child.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business.
You little turds.
Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard.
Kid.
And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Kid, you can't
Bit
afford
about the
me.
mud's true. They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow.
I think it's
so
pretty clever.
What say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
No.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
Sure, kid, whatever.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Kinda like
Let's
this kid.
say
500!
500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
You're such a little
Got
shit.
it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
I like you, kid. You've got
All right.
moxie.
Let's see if we can't figure something out.
I'm not giving you 500 crowns, kid. You'll take 300 because I like you.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
Oh, you're a funny kid.
It's not quite... I don't know.
You're so... You know what? You're kind of taking the... I don't think I even have this much money, honestly.
It's not...
Seriously. I don't think I have 500 crowns right now.
Out of the question. Quite simply
Alright, well, I can't pay you.
Just one problem. Don't...
I shall patiently await your return.
Should have axied you. Why are we having fight music?
Well, greetings. Tell me, good sir.
Now can I axie you? Guess not. Alright.
Just one problem.
I shall patient...
You little turd. You're lucky I like you, kid.
No.
Lots of things I can sell, actually. Here. I need to go to Matina Gate. Ow! Ow!
Greetings!
Greetings! Matina Gate.
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's...
Well, that's me. Why are you being so rude? I'm a nice guy. Mostly.
They say a great deal about you.
Watch where you step.
What?
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and women on the
Big bear
Mon
news!
Clairoix,
Big bear
our most
news! Bear
gracious
news
Duchess,
alert!
has hired a witcher to
The
get
baby
at the
bear,
root of these
Grazer's
murders.
baby, is
Every
confirmed a
resident
girl.
of our fair
Biggie
town
is a girl.
hereby required to aid the witcher in any way he requests. A friendly reminder from the Beauclair.
Yeah, I haven't played any of the Elder Scrolls game. I have Skyrim downloaded. Oh, daunted. Right, so buy some of my shit, please.
Greetings. I hope you're...
What do you have on offer?
Yes, that will do nicely. Take all this stuff, these. Ooh, okay. I never played it because when it came out, I did not really have a way to play such a game. Alright, that's lots. I've got lots of money now. Okay. Great. Let's not spend it all. I really want that. Craft something for me. stuff. These things for me. That's how much is it for a quote one brush? Still very expensive. On the other hand, let's do it. Let's go find that kid.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Bye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
To slaughter members of the History of Toussaint Friends Society. Citizens,
Ah.
beware of
Ah.
history and elves alike. And stones, hewn or otherwise. Take her to the
Still
I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. All right, you little turd. I got your 500 crowns. That's amazing. Oh, I'm so happy. I really wanted Biggie to be a girl. Oh, I'm so proud of her. She's
Well,
doing so good.
Greetings, noble sir.
Another greaser girl.
Please, take a seat.
Greaser
Tell me,
Celeste
good
or
sir, have you gathered the sum we spoke of?
Yes, I got your freaking money.
Here, your coin. Put it to good use.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Does he pay you
Know where I might find
500
him?
crowns?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from.
Oh, I paid you 500
clean.
gold for this.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh,
you're
Regis.
here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, do you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you
Ooh.
wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you?
I paid you
gentleman's odd, true,
500
but
gold
he's
and you
kind.
weren't gonna
In
tell
point
me.
of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
like it here.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
I mean, it's true.
The Duchess summoned him.
Having children. Very effective.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Okay. Knock, knock. Let me in.
Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Dettlaff, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. Cheeky bastard. Missed good
Nice.
pass.
Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
I love Regis. Whoop. He's a higher vampire. I guess in this particular setting, higher vampires don't have to worry about that.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Absolutely drenched in axe. This place is creepy.
Let's look around.
Mr. Whiskers, hi! Welcome in. How's your Saturday going? Man, I really need to spend my points. I just keep getting distracted by plot. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, ooh, so many things.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
Dettlaff is into fixing toys, apparently.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
Guess everybody's gotta have a hobby. Whoop.
Nice little trinket.
Nice little trinket. Hobby horse.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
What does that mean, Carrie? Jeez. Don't be weird, buddy. Just do the job. Keep watching. An eviction notice? Ow. This one. Yes. Candy, yay! Aww. The environmental storytelling is sad. Guess let's look upstairs.
Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
He dropped.
Woman's likeness.
Oh, woman.
Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Interesting.
Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Yeah, me too. I don't like them. Suspicious letter.
Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
That is
There
a
you have
suspicious
it.
letter.
Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renowed?
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Uh-huh.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will.
I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Yeah.
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals,
Yeah, fuck
they
Yennefer.
mean nothing to him.
I dumped her.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Might just
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
I must. I'm sorry. I'm kind of a dick.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket.
Bunny.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Gary, just look at modeling. Red. Oh, what's that? Hello.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
It's a mystery.
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazeri ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Well, innocence is a strong word, but sure.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose
Lunatic
hold
or
on
ticks.
Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Alright. She's not gonna like this.
Up shoot, dum da re re up shoot.
Oh! Oh! I should spend my points. Let's see. Nice. That's a good one. Nice. Still 2 points to spend. What do? Opponents killed by critical hits from sides explode. Gosh. Ah. What's this? Second life. Oh, I want that. Okay. All right, let's go see what's her face.
The Duchess's champion.
Gosh, you people are rude.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Oh, here he comes. A hero. Geralt Trib.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
That's me.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed
Oh,
soon
this
after.
friggin' guy.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Kiss my ass.
Situation's not quite that simple. It's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher?
Why don't you
A
go after
monster
him?
slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
You go do that
Garlic's
then.
useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention, only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Yeah, sure. Sticks.
Whoa, this is work for a witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
Are you stupid?
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
I don't need
Can
to,
they fight fog?
dingus.
Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such
I just
things?
told you, a higher vampire.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
No.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Well, you're not gonna like it.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
Oh my god. You're not
They'd
listening.
probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders
What do you
again.
want to do, lady? He's
We
a
must
fucking
render it
vampire.
harmless as quickly as possible.
The best you can hope for is to make him stop.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'm gonna rescue her, dingus.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one
Oh
else
my
should
gosh.
die. That's most
Why is
important.
everybody
Soon
around
as
me
the
so
woman's safe, he'll have
stupid?
no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the Ducal Sommelier. Hop, hop!
Amazing.
In Tucson. Wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes.
Wow.
The west bank of the Saint Latour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real.
Saint Real, oh my.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken.
How dare.
If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
You can't tell her what to do, buddy.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you
Ducal
propose
hiney.
is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere
Mustache
to court
Man.
protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
I was born ready.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. It's real subtle with this huge freaking monster head hanging off the side of my horse. I'm not a witcher, I'm just some guy with a weird collection.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have
No.
to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Have you not
Know of a
been
man who
listening?
defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Okay. Just gonna ride the rest of the way.
Hunters
Oh,
have
fuck.
attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back,
Must
Your
we?
Grace. We shall see to this.
Whoa there,
Help!
Rex.
Save
Hunters.
us!
Oh, I thought you said hunters.
Back, you beast! Begone! Help!
Oh,
Save
gross.
us! Back, you beast! Begone! Save us!
monsters.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Faster.
This way, Roach, this way. Is he on the road this time? Yes, good. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I just killed a dog. Oh, I hate that. Didn't even see him. I'm sorry. Sorry. Other dog. I'm sorry. Oh, he was sick.
You call that escorting Her Illustrious Highness? What were you thinking?
Captain, this is not the time for such complaints. As for you, Witcher, next time keep close.
What the hell are you talking about?
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
I want to talk to you.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
God.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Just gonna snooze the ad for a sec. Okay.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint Real?
I am at your service.
The Saint Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint Real. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint Real. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint Real. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or You are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
Ooh, spicy.
Remind me, where is this Enreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Okay.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break here. It's about to be bad. Then be right back to find some wine, I guess. See you in a few. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Just trying to catch up on the bear news, but there's been so much happening. So many bear things. Apparently Walker's been just like gorging himself on fish all night. And Grazer was just like pulling them in one after the other, but she's full, so she's left. Oh, I just love bears. And I love thunderstorms. That's so cool. Thunderstorm. We had some good ones here this week. Tonight, it's just hot, stifling, muggy. Alright. Let's do a little more questing. Alright, find the Sangreal. From vintage book. Mind if I just take a little... What's this? Alright, first try. Oh no, that's Everloose. Everloose.
Erveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
I know. What's this one? Est.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Something awry.
Feeling we'll find something awry, do ya? Fiorano.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Pomino.
Got Pomino over here.
There's more upstairs. Sangreal 1270.
Sangreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year.
Duh.
Keep looking.
I know how time works. Oh, lady, kind of insufferable. $12.68. Ah, this is
Sangreal.
annoying.
Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
This better be it. Thank you.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Okay. Knock, knock.
This one is full.
Okay. Just... It's the one, like, kind of irritating thing about this game is that if you're not standing in exactly the right spot...
Full.
Doesn't work.
Full.
Okay. Yes. I can do it.
This one's full too. Full.
Right. Come on.
This one's full too.
Any
Looks
left?
like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sangreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Okay, alright. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Okay.
Wooden hammer for tapping barrels.
Where do I find the taps? Oh, right there. Great. Here I come.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Oh boy. I'm gonna get drunk with the dashes, apparently.
Ready.
Step aside.
Oh, right, because only she's allowed to drink it. Which is dumb. I just want to see her like, ah! Oh, she brought her own cup. Of course she did.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
Okay. One. Oh.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Shocking.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Well, is he buggered off while we were doing this? I would've. Oh no, he's still here. Woo!
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
This poor old man.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to
I'll take
forgive
it back. Shocking.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous.
Shameful.
I gave in.
Shameful.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own?
Now,
I shall tell you
you're
everything,
ruined.
if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He
Whoa.
was tall,
That
black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Here's that laugh.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Oh yeah, royalty is real known for being forgiving.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it?
Hey,
That the
Clues!
last you ever saw of
Going
them?
good.
They...
How's it going with you?
That is to say, A few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
The thick pluttons. Cool.
That's enough.
You're welcome
Know all we need to
hang out
know.
here.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight.
Get out of my... You're fired!
Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer
Pretty
for his
good.
crime. High treason.
Doing the Blood and Wine DLC.
What
Actually
now,
doing the
Witcher?
plot of it tonight instead of just
We set a
massacring
trap.
bandits.
Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
We can start. Let's
See
fucking
no
go.
reason to wait.
Mustache
Let's get
man.
going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Cool.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Awesome. What is my signal exactly? I make a sound like a dying giraffe. It can't be Detlef. Because Detlef's with Regis. Oh. Don't worry about it,
Relax.
horsies.
Now we wait.
Pretty. It's a real pretty night, Roach. Oh, here we go. Oh, bunch of ugly motherfuckers that need to get killed.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
Wait, you're a witcher! Surprise, motherfuckers. Hey, when did my bird mask come off? Nice hats, buddies. Sure, we're fighting,
We can do it! Fairground trickery! No!
Get out of my way! Killing here! Killing bandits is like my fucking favorite thing to do. Yeah, you did. You didn't even wear pants to this? Come on.
No, now let's not do anything rash.
Let's not do anything hilarious.
Watch out! He's a witcher!
You're damn right I am. I'm not a witcher. I'm the witcher. I cut that guy in half.
Witchcraft!
A little bit of the old ultra violence.
Final fight!
Who's left? Who wants some? I know, right?
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Oh, I missed killing
Let's
one.
ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
That's right, mustache man. Eat my ass.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it.
Why, do you want to
At
be my
any rate,
boyfriend?
I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Might have known she'd come.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful.
Why don't you let me
I'm certain the Witcher
see
will
him?
need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Hi. Great idea.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't
Crikey.
let them!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where
Hornets?
to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Must I?
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
I'll kill you.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian.
The Cintrian.
That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I'll search the
I shan't
bodies.
return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
I guess I won't search the bodies.
It's late.
Relax, he'll come.
That's a lot of experience
There's
points.
something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Mutations.
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence.
Not a coincidence.
And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Sure.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Gary looks like he needs a nap. Oh, it's Mustache Man.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Let them come.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry.
Pheasantry again.
There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
What now?
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club. An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
I have an
Gotta
elaborate
nab the
mask.
Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Not like that.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire.
Again.
Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
I hate appropriate attire. Where do I get appropriate attire? I think it's interesting, but it's also, you know, it's indicative of climate change as the habitats are overlapping.
Audacious
More.
rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him.
Do you have any clothes I could borrow, Mustache Man?
Be cautious. Guard
No.
her grace closely.
Gonna get clothes. I sold all of my clothes that were fancy. I got a bird mask.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian.
Where can I
But
find?
we'll
Oh,
get
maybe
him.
maybe I can. Will it give me a quest marker for clothes? Okay, maybe. All right. Maybe I can buy something. Capri-Sun metallic foot. Nice.
scrapings around here.
Oh, for frig's sake, really?
Look lively! Rush at him, boys!
Yeah. Left a present for you, and it's poison. Let's see. Let's take that one.
Not good.
Get out of here!
Didn't look like locals.
No,
Damien's
indeed.
right. I'm a hunted man.
Oh well. What's she gonna do? He chopped him in half. I love that. I love that for me. Hi, puppy.
Right and fair.
You deaf or you deaf?
All is in order.
Oh, he's in order. I know it's the middle of the night, but I need to buy clothes. Open up. No. Nobody work here? He wants to work. So just listen. Hello. Oh, there you are. You're just blending into fucking wallpaper.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Listen here, you
Excuse me.
Matt
There
Berry
is no
looking
excuse.
motherfucker.
There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Wait. I can't resist it. It's too powerful.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Gwent, 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 Gwent. I have you to thank for this, Clueless. You taught me how to play Gwent, and now I can't stop playing Gwent. I can't stop playing Gwent. I don't know if properly is the right way to put it, but I do okay. Do okay at Gwent. Ooh, this is different Gwent music than I'm used to. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, look at you, fancy, fancy. Don't like that. Oh, you sneaky shit. Oh, I hate you, you turd burglar. You suck a toe. I'm not okay with that. Why would you do that? Chai! Hello! Hi, welcome in. How's your weekend? Pass. Great. I'm a model! Supermodel of Gwent. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. We're in a tight spot! Yay! Self-care! Yay! I have big bear news. Big bear news. Tonight, we were able to observe on camera that Grazer's cub, Biggie, is a girl! So it's Miss Biggie. Miss Biggie. Yeah! She's so cute. You turd bucket. He's gonna win and I hate him. You son of a ding dong. How dare you? How freaking dare you? Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this round, but it is what it is. Wet. Ooh, Sinners is so good. Oh, I love that movie so much. Oh, you butt turd. Yes, you have to tell us what you think of it. I love that. I saw it twice in theater. I want to buy it so I can have it in like a hard copy forever.
Welcome.
Oh, shut your noise hole. Let's play Gwent.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Yay! Yeah, I went on like a Tuesday afternoon, so there was like almost nobody there. It was great. Friggin' turd machine. Why do you have so many spy cards? Why can't I get my spy cards out? And suck a toe. It is so good. So good. It's the best movie I've seen in a long time. I really want to see 28 Years Later. I hear that's really good too. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's so. This is really dumb. I bought a ticket to go see it on Tuesday, and then on the day, I forgot. I was so angry with myself. Like, how could you forget to go see a movie that you bought a ticket for? Absolute turnip. Right? At least it was cheap day, so I was only at $5, but like now I don't know when I'm gonna get a chance to go again, so it's irritating. Yeah, I follow Tom DeVille on Twitch, which I've probably mentioned before. He was one of my gateway Twitch streamers. And he wrote for Hannibal. So immediately he's super cool. And he said it was like one of the best movies he's seen in the past year. So I am definitely here for that. Oh, Christ alive, my guy. Just die. Yes, Hannibal is like my all-time, I think, favorite show. It was so beautiful. Like, it was just a feast for everything. Like the eyes and the script writing. And I could not watch that show without getting hungry, which probably says a lot about me. I went to, is it Fan Expo or Comic-Con? Anyway, I went to I think it was Fan Expo in Toronto, like, specifically so that I could meet Mads Mikkelsen. Yes, a feast. Yes, a feast. And the lady who was the food stylist for Hannibal, oh, you son of a butt! You son of a butt! The lady who was the food stylist for Hannibal put on like a dinner in Toronto where they like recreated a bunch of foods that were on the show, and I went to that, and that was really awesome too. I bought the cookbook. I was like all in for Hannibal. Wish this wasn't blocking my view. Get that guy out. Yeah, what's it? It's called Feeding Hannibal. But yeah, I met him at Fan Expo, and I also, I can't remember if it was the same one. No, that was when I lived in Montreal. I met Catherine Isabelle, who played Margot, and at the time my older kid was like 3, and I dressed him up as Mason Verger, and I dressed up as Margot, and it was awesome. And she thought that he was so cute that she took a picture of him on her phone. Let's see, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Let's put this one out. It's cheap. So somewhere back there I have a picture of me and Catherine Isabelle and my small son, or tall son, I guess. It's my tall son. Right, let's see, what are we doing? Who's it gonna be? Let me do that. Play his game. Get more cards. Yeah! Well, now I'm gonna win. I win. I can't get over how much existential dread looks like Mr. Robson from Dinosaur.
Welcome back to our northern.
I know. He crushed me the first time. Let's try something on.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
Do you think pink?
I'm more than willing, sir.
I don't even have anything pink. Get both linked up. Sure. Elegant Beauclair trousers. She'll be happy if I wear French shit. So hooray. It's a shame I can't dye it pink. A normal nightmare. It wasn't a weird but hot Lovecraftian creature. That'll be all.
Thanks. Think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Oh, yuck. Work. Alright, let's put on these frou-frou clothes. Can I dye any of this pink? No. Those are already pink. Oh, no, they're not. That didn't make it pink. They're red. Boo. Oh, they're kind of pink. Kind of pink. Alright. Let's go find what's-her-nuts.
Don't crowd around.
Pew, 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 pew. I'm running. Take a shortcut.
Do you like it here?
Nice tune.
It's alright. It's not worth. Yeah, it's a little closer. You can cut off a grave hag's tongue, but it is quite rude.
The Tawny messing everything
Artists
up.
have truly outdone themselves.
Alright. Alright. Hey girly, I'm here. Oh, is my monster? Yes, far worse. Work.
Late. Now, why is that not surprising?
Where's my bird mask? I just put it on. Why am I not wearing my bird mask now? This BS. The game keeps taking my bird mask off, and it's, you know, it's offensive. It's rude. I'm being oppressed. My culture is being dismissed.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style.
Mine are mostly
not all
like
bad.
I'm at the
Nothing
airport
like a
and
budding
I'm about
artist,
to
of
go
course, but
get my boarding pass, and I realize
just
that I've
one
left
other
my
detail.
passport at home.
Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on,
I don't want this
no one
one.
asks who you are.
I want to put
Let's go.
my bird mask
Soiree
on.
started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
This mask is dumb. Give me back my bird mask. Give me back my
How do we find the
mask.
Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Bold of you to assume I give a crap.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Really fine.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
His pearl earring.
It cannot be easy to identify
it's the same as
anyone in this
hers.
crowd. Perhaps you could help us
Fetching.
find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
A
Let's hear it.
clue.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Probably a mask.
Cecilia wears one in her
Okay.
hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Great.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her.
Hello.
Doesn't wear a mask.
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid.
Have
Let's
fun,
look for it.
Clueless. You gotta
If
tell
we
us
find
what you
Cecilia,
think.
we'll find the Cintrian.
Bye. Okay. I am fixing my face. Is this... Are you freaking kidding me? You're not gonna let me change my... Oh, I'm very annoyed. Very annoyed. Boo earns.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Oh, I don't want to.
Discover your artistic soul.
Please do not disturb. One false move could ruin us.
Come and express yourself. Besmirch the canvas.
Besmirch. Sure. I'll get besmirching.
Paradigm. What a damn thing.
Shh, silence. The artist must focus.
Funny if I accidentally threw a bomb here.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine.
Favorite colors.
To free a stone's subtle soul requires great precision.
Okay.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest.
It represents transgression. I'm trying to.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
I'm trying to draw a dick.
Please do not disturb. One false move could prove ruinous to the entire community.
I'm sorry. I'm like,
Should you tire of these hues,
requires
Drop them in the pail
3
and
years
grab a
old here.
different array.
Eh.
Purple, quite the noble color. Splendid.
Yeah, I wasn't able to line it up quite right, unfortunately. I definitely lost fear of intimacy. Right, well, okay.
To free a stone's subtle soul requires great precision.
Oh, I don't have any discard. Oh, goodness. What color is this? Ooh, red. Okay. Let's see if I can make the balls a little big. It does look a bit unwell, doesn't it? I'm just making it worse.
Full sensually parted
Oh no. Okay, I'm done.
Please do not disturb. False move could
Voila!
Voila!
Allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism, the continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus
Spiritual
the dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
And defiance. Yes, defiance. What am I doing? Okay.
This painting, it's rather... It's very...
It's
Bloody colorful! That's what
it's something.
stone's subtle
Alright.
soul requires great precision.
Nobody over here. Okay.
true talent paints like the great Poir. The great Poir? But he's a dance.
That's to say, the other one.
Hello. Hi. What's going on in here?
Do not disturb! Shoo, shoo!
Is that an orchid?
It's the right flower.
Of course it is! A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak,
Certain.
but for love's
Je ne
sake,
sais quoi.
do not move.
Miss Cecilia Belmonte.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it. But I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he
Great.
might be now?
Great. That's super helpful.
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Alright. Fine. Fine. Right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna pause this and I'll be right back. artist. Oh, shoot. I knew I was forgetting something. I was gonna play that friggin' song for Clueless. Ah, another time. The horse song. Lovely horse song. Okay. Let's go.
It's very...
Oh, I'd love to search the refreshments tables. Oh, that's water. Should not. Get out of my way.
Must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent.
Blech.
Exception,
Blech.
true. My, would I ever love to meet him?
Is this the refreshments table? No, it's not.
I remind you, that's neither This is filthy done. Let's go.
You're bored as you've made no effort to understand. It's a
Okay.
metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
Where's the snacks?
What else will they think of? If they can't
We
agree...
must throw off the manacles of form. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
Sure. The birth of
Color
Ludovic.
is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. We must throw off the manacles
bye.
of form. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
I just want to look at the snack table.
It must be such talent. Exception true.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
God
It
damn
looks
it.
like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the
Oh.
Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's
All
follow
right,
it.
let's follow the stink lines. Oh wait, what's this?
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Who could that have been? All right, we follow the stink lines.
We must throw off the manacles of form. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
A true talent paints like the great Bois.
The Great Bois? But he's a dance.
Color is
Okay.
That's to say, the other Bois.
Get out of my way.
Brother.
He's off.
the work's ultimate meaning.
I'm a witch in here.
It must be someone famous, I tell you.
Such talent. That's me.
Still,
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Yeah, I don't care. Oof. Ah, get out of my way. I wish I had my bird mask.
Are they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Bouveau
Is-
is a generous patron and a truly
going on
wonderful
here?
man.
Is this a-
It was thanks to him I had that exhibition in the palace gardens.
Was
Is
that
she-
not just after you went off with him to Belhaven for a week?
Well,
Exactly. I'd
She-
rather not go anywhere with him, so I must make a good impression.
A little person, or is she clipping? Is what I'm trying to determine here.
But what if he doesn't come?
he'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Anyway,
Brother
stink lines.
Trust me. He promised me.
Hi, let me in.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
I'm an artist.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Don't tell anyone you've seen us. That'd be a good start, yeah.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Okay.
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask. And he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Alright.
Quickly, upstairs.
Yes, I'm coming. Just following the stink lines, lady. Just don't want to go in the wrong door. Knock, knock. This ought to be good. Oh.
That
Well,
must be
that's
Cecilia.
inconvenient.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Yeah, like you've never seen a
Didn't
dead
go
body.
out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
God damn it, lady. Oh, she's teeny. God, she's so little. Right.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
She didn't even get to go to Bone Town.
Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too.
Yeah, we tried to find that lady, but whoever she went to go bang in the dressing room killed her.
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
Okay.
Footprints, made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder.
Then I too shall climb this ladder. But yeah, that dead lady was the lady we were looking for.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Is he in here? Better check.
Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
This jewel?
Links of a snapped chain.
Oh, I'll take
Jewel
it.
must have been on it.
Shh, shh. Take it. Turn around. Oink.
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it.
Yes, yes, yes.
From a snapped necklace.
Good eye.
Seems there was a struggle.
Come on, there we go.
Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Right? As long as I don't get blamed for this. You know, I am stealing everything in there, but as long as I don't get blamed. Okay, so we went back up this way. Clearly, but I'm gonna look at this other drop anyway.
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
What's this?
Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
Why?
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Come on, Gary.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them.
Oh, let's go see.
Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Well, that's extra inconvenient. Both of the people we're trying to find are now dead.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
Oh, great. We start with talking to you.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
Oh my.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked.
Wow.
He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
She sounds
Just
a bit
so.
Welsh.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Hmm. Interestinger and interestinger.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
What's that?
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
What's this guy? Oh, it's the bodyguard. Oh, a guy who looks just like him. I don't know.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward. But in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Yeah.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Doctor, you're not telling me.
My sister, Siana,
Aha.
might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy.
You to banish a child?
I've not seen her since.
What?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
Some prank, holy shit.
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Why does she want to kill all those dudes?
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis!
Oh,
what
Regis.
a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend,
Everybody's
Dettlaff van der Irritator,
vampires.
an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
It's a fucking vampire.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Yep.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
This is the vampire.
Don't be fooled, dear.
The guy in
Geralt
black.
has many merits. He merely hides
When I
them from
first
the
met him,
world
he
very
was not
diligently.
hot, but now he's
You
kind
said you're
of
both
hot.
aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
It's like humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from
She's
Nazaire.
so oblivious.
I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. When I help Regis, know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
And the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other
I
day.
like this guy, he's nice. He's a cool dude.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
That's not gonna work.
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Yeah. Where's that bird?
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Okay. So you know, though they're all vampires, right? You know that.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
He is a vampire.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet.
Oh my god.
I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Yeah, sure.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you.
No.
You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River.
Yeah, I know the place.
Near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
I don't like that. Ew. All right. Ah, there you are. Oh, birdie. Get. Here we go. Much better. Much better. Man, I made a lot of levels tonight. Gosh. Cool. Alright. That's enough for me for tonight, though. And it is. Gosh, it's 20 to 2, and I have to get up in the morning. Womp womp. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow night. I'm going to be playing BG3. And next week, my schedule is all messed up because I'm going away on Tuesday. Not going away. I'm going to a concert on Tuesday and I'm going away Wednesday and Thursday. But I'll be back after that on Friday. So streaming tomorrow and then probably not until Friday. But thanks everybody for coming by and chatting and hanging out and lurking and all that good stuff. I really appreciate you. And hopefully I will see you soon. And I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid. Let's see. Who have we got? Who have we got? Me too! I'm glad you did. Let's see. Who's on? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, especially this DLC I'm finding really fun. Alright, we got Metal Leopard, we got Communicator. And Fallout. We got Geek of Fury. Oh gosh, how do I choose? There's so many cool people playing cool games. Alright, well, Metal Leopard is doing a 2K subathon. So yeah. Alright, let's do that. Let's go raid Metal Leopard and congratulate him on his 2K. That's a pretty big milestone. And he is a great dude who lifts other streamers up and he's super positive and fun and he's got an amazing beard. So let's go on over there. Great big bushy beard. And he's playing Phasmophobia because of course he is. He's a big Phasmophobia guy. Yes. Oh, it's quality. Quality beard. Alright. Good night, folks. We are going to raid out in about 7 seconds. Or right now. Alright. Did that work? I'm not sure it worked. I don't think that worked. Oh no, it did. Hooray. That was awkward. Good night.